Hello. Good morning. How you doing, Waffle Dynasty? Give me 1 second. I have ruined everything here. I have broken my stream. This is terrible. Everything was going great, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. Hang on. This is a weird. I had a weird end to my stream last night where I didn't do the ending screen, and then we rolled right into more weirdness today. So what had happened was, guys, um, I complained a while ago about how I couldn't type when I'm in Streamlabs. I can't type in my chat because even though I'm obviously logged in because I'm streaming to my account, it's like not treating me like I'm logged in for the purpose of chat. And it's just like, hey, do you want to log in? And I said, yeah, sure. And then it was like, okay. And it asked me, I assumed it would auto log me in because it auto logs me into Twitch. And it just popped up with like a Gmail prompt, and it's covering half my screen, and I can't close it or move it unless I either fill it out, like log in, or close the entire thing and restart, which I obviously don't want to do. Thank you for the alert, Cosmic Code. No, I was just saying because I talked too much in the outro, so I didn't have time to turn on the ending screen. So after you guys left, I just like look at the camera and I'm like, and then like lean down and end the stream. Like it was weird. I've had a couple of others like that in the past though. So that was it. It's just I said later and I ended stream like for you guys. I hit the button or sent the raid, but then I had to be like click. It wasn't a big deal. I don't think people come here expecting production value or sanity. So we're gonna play Spyro the Dragon. I know the schedule said Yoshi's Island, but I wanted to play Spyro the Dragon today, and um yeah, I'm here to have fun, and I had to remind myself of that. I was getting a little irked at Secret of Mana last night. But I think it was just because I'm cranky because it's the end of the week. I had a couple late nights. I'm still getting used to the streaming, being up that late, and and like I said, I've been dieting since New Year's, so I'm eating like half as much food as I used to because I'm fat, and as a result, there's times where I'm having a little bit of brain fog, even though I'm eating healthy, like I'm getting all my vitamins and stuff. I'm not starving myself. I think it is having an impact, kind of what happens. Um, so and at the moment I'm just getting my passwords and stuff. It's been so long. I had to. Good thing I saved these. No, you're not supposed to, but you're a goddamn liar. What do you mean incorrect password? That's what I typed 4 years ago. Are a liar. Uh, oh, I know why. Because stupid. No, that's still right. I swear we're gonna play some games today, guys. This is actually like I would have to end stream and restart it to get rid of this window if I don't do this, and I refuse to let the computers win today. If it doesn't take it, then I'm just effed. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so now instead of having to like lean way over here to talk to y'all, I can just pause the action and go over. And then hopefully once I'm gonna get a new desk. Not this pay, I just got paid, but so not this paycheck, but end of the month I'm gonna get a new desk that has room for 2 monitors, and I'll be able to have everything instead of having the laptop pulled up over here and having to type on the laptop. Hey Perth, welcome in. How are you? How you doing, buddy? I'm also thinking that I'm also thinking I'm not gonna update the temple scores every single night anymore, because after I get off stream, that adds like 15 or 20 minutes to my night just doing that. So when I'm like, oh, I'm so tired, I gotta go, I gotta jump off, guys. I'm still up for another half hour because I'm getting the temple stuff updated and I'm doing other things. So anyway, let's get into it. Gonna that, gonna that. Wait. Oh, doing the same shit it did before. There we go. Oh, nope, mess. Oh my god. I don't know why it does this specifically for Spyro, where when I'm in Stream Elements, it like doesn't want to open there. It like it has to go through the whole like all the developers and stuff. It has to show their logos before it'll start the game up. All right. Anyway, hopefully the volume is good. Hopefully there's no echo. I turned it. I had a noise filter on last night Perth, and people said they could hear me, but I don't know if they could hear the game or not because we had no voice acting in the game. But we'll find out. The adventure continues. So last time we had done like 3 of the stages from Spyro, I believe. Yeah, we've got everything. We've got everything in the overworld map. So now we did Zephyr and Breeze Harbor. So let's just jump right in with Crystal Glacier. You heard the music echoing? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna end up having to get a headset, damn it, and I don't like having a headset on. It's gonna affect my mood when I'm streaming. The intro music is really loud though, so if that's the only thing you heard echoing, then I'll be fine with it. If you're still, I can't even hear the game at this point. Like I have the volume turned so low, I can't hear it right now. So if y'all are still hearing echoes, then it's some other issue besides the sound coming from the monitor. Because I have it turned down so low, it's like on 15 out of 100.
Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Okay. Can you help us rescue him?
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Stupid ice wizards! Stupid ice kings! Oh wait, flopped. Especially, yeah, like I was saying before, I know it. I had originally said,
Watch, we'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
I had originally said we were gonna do Yoshi's Island today, but I love Yoshi's Island, but I love Spyro the Dragon more, and I wanted to have fun. Saturdays are supposed to be have fun days. Or I mean, every day is supposed to be a have fun day, but more so with Saturdays. Um, with their roots in the Saturday morning cartoons of yore. So, yeah. But we're still gonna beat Yoshi's Island before the end of the month. Uh, and seeing Remy play Spyro 1, which I have no experience with, still even that made me really like double my desire for Spyro. I need to go back and play the other ones. I mean, I've only owned them for like 6 years, right? Like maybe I should play those games I own that are the prequel and sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. That's true. That's because Spyro's not a chump like Yoshi, letting some baby back him around, tell him what to do. Spyro would have been like, "Not my baby, not my problem." That would have been the end. There'd have been a 30-minute cinematic of him leaving him in front of someone else's door, and we'd have moved on with our lives, gone on adventure.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for a small fee. Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
Are you just like the greedy Tom Bombadil of this world? Like how do you? He's like, if you just give me some pocket change, I'll open up the bridge for you, and then just straight up does necromancy. Okay, cool. Are you God? He is Scrooge McDuck for sure. Oh, I jumped. Zigged when I should have zagged. Correct. Oh. Oh my gosh. I've never taken so much damage. Scared. Got distracted. Here we go. Goodbye. I like these houses. Dragon scale? Are these dragon scales? Oh my god. No, I'm sure they're probably snake scales. That's why there's dead snakes everywhere, right? Like some sort of weird ice snake that they hunt and scales for housing, like actual people do. People. Oh, just straight up missed a couple buckets. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. He's like, I'll teach you how to climb walls for 500 gems, but I'll resurrect the body, if not spirit, of a long dead creature for 200. Calray is up. There she is. Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second. And look, look at this. Look out below. It's gonna be a good day because we're doing strawberry banana today, and this is the best flavor by far. I'm glad I tried this one first.
Guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
I was probably also cranky because I didn't have an actual dinner last night. I just had another one of those, Powerade, that I was like, well, I don't really have time to cook anything, so really all I had yesterday was like a couple of healthy pizza substitutes and a pair of protein. Probably cranky. Yeah, we can. You've been tempted to kidnap one from me? Well, I've only got two left. I'd like it if you didn't, but if you must, then I understand. I did order more. I set up a recurring order of 3 boxes per month, so that would be 36 per 30 days. Thank you, Waffle Dynasty. Yeah, we can if you want. Speaking of dragons versus dinosaurs, Perth, we are going to this old theater downtown, which I've talked about before, called the Bird. It originally opened like in the 1920s in Richmond, and it's still open. It looks cool. Got a giant chandelier. It's got a guy that plays like a Wurlitzer organ before every show, and they do is single night showings of of older movies, like movies that aren't in theaters anymore. So every single day they have something different playing. The only time they do double ups like back to back is on Christmas. They always do the 22nd, 23rd, or they do like the 23rd, the 24th, and the 25th. They show It's a Wonderful Life. But they do one showing a day in the weekday, which is 7 p.m. They do two showings on the weekends, which is like I think it's like 1 p.m. and 7 p.m. But anyway, speaking of dragons versus dinosaurs, they are playing the original Jurassic Park tonight. So we're gonna go grab some dinner, grab some din din. Then we're gonna walk over to the theater. And where it's at is it's in Carytown, which is this it's like a strip in the older part of Richmond that oh my god. See, this is when the fireball becomes less helpful because the accuracy is it's a sniper rifle, not a shotgun, and I need a shotgun for spiders. But anyway, we're going to Jurassic Park. It's in Carytown, which is a little strip of like shops and non-franchise restaurants, that kind of thing. It's gonna be fun. Oh, you fucking asshole! I did not touch that water. It pulled me in. Oh, 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 oh my god! I'm so bad. Not really. I'm just like really. I need to stop cussing so much. For like the first 2 weeks I came back, everyone thought this was gonna be a wholesome stream again, like it was when I started, and then I got comfortable in front of the camera. All right. No. 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 Oh. That was bad. Oh, thank God, we got it. Okay.
Saved us all from a grisly fate. Please accept this orb as a small token of our thanks.
Anyway, yeah, that was a long and horrible discussion that I didn't do a good job of explaining. But yeah, we're going to Carytown. We're gonna go to Mom Siam, which is one of two really good Thai food places in Cary. And I think it's great that you actually have two Thai restaurants on the same like 3 mile strip of road, and they both do great business and they've been around forever because they are both good at different dishes and they don't try to compete with each other directly. It's fantastic. So you can literally be like, I want Thai food, and then you just think about what kind of Thai food you want, and you're like, I'm going to Ginger. Like if you want certain things, you go to Ginger, and if you want certain things, you go to Mom Siam. and everybody knows that that's the way things are. We all just agree that we need 2 Thai restaurants in within a 3-mile radius. Even though I did just go there on Monday. It's so close to where we live, and I drive by it when I come from work. Um, so I definitely had Mom Siam. Oh, I don't think they don't let you fly out of here. Had Mom Siam on Monday for lunch, and then I went to Plan 9 Music. Got like 6 or 7 CD. The new and used music place that's been around forever. Okay, so I know what I need to do, right? I need to find that cat, the little snow leopard. Dude Man's snow leopard is missing. I need to find it, but I don't remember where I need to go to do that. It's not a big level. Not a big level at all. I think it's over there where the end of the stage was. I think it's past that ramp on the left. Okay, so we got our extra life back. That's fine. Yeah, I saw a gem off in the distance over there. Nothing over here. Yeah. Boom.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George.
George, come back! Chase after him, spewing fire everywhere. Oh, bud, George. All right, so that's all of our gems. There's supposed to be like a fish in knockout for him. There he is. Okay. I thought there was a thing with a fish we had to do. Like knock a fish into the... There it is. There's the... George, you... well, it popped up at the bottom of the screen. It said 400 out of 400. But you can always check as well. If you look down at the bottom of the screen right there, um, that will pop up when you finish collecting either the gems or the orbs. It only pops up for a second, but you'll hear like a little ding and it shows up. And then when you found all of both, it'll show them both and say all complete. All right, fed George some fishies. Look at him. Look at him. That's a good cat. That cat doesn't wake you up scratching on the door. Good boy.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
This is honestly a really short level. Like compared to some of the other stages that we've done recently, like Breeze Harbor. This is a very small stage. It's kind of clicking for me. Like, wow, there's not a lot going on in this stage. It is. I mean, it's got that flying bit, but some of the other stages we're gonna see in this zone in the autumn zone are like 2 or 3 times this size. So, I think in the original version, the shaman just kind of shakes his head when he's like looks. He's like, "Oh God!" Like, I think, I think that's a thing. Ta-da! 100% level completed. Righty, and now we're going to the Skelos Badlands. We're not done with the cavemen yet. This is fun. All the stages in this world are like they're part of like a pairing. So they've got the Badlands and the ice. They've got the birds versus the worms war, and you've got helping the birds, helping the worms. Then they have the desert, and you've got the like the city outside the palace, and then you've got the palace. Um, I like that. I like because it makes it feel, I don't know. Even though they're like all supposed to be different worlds, quote unquote, it makes it feel more interconnected when you see the same groups of people in multiple areas or whatever, and they're all on a cell. Oh, he's on a camcorder. Um, like thematically. So normally I would have to be using these little fire orbs, but I can hit them with my fireball, so I'm not gonna mess with it.
I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting singed.
Thank you. Thank you for betting against. Never bet against a dragon or a Sicilian when death is on the line, right? Something like that. Show off. I'm a man of limited means and even more limited skill. So on occasions when I can do a little bit of a flex, I'm gonna. Just how it is. I tried to give y'all the sword of mana early last night, but wasn't even skilled enough to do that. Be like, no, sir, you're good. This guy. Correct. Yeah. Ugh. That, give that. Ow, ow. Shit. Down there. First time. Whoa! That's a big boom. Okay. Thank you for that. The double. Oh. Oh yeah, give me them gems. Give me them gems. Give me them gems. Stupid cat bat, get out of here. Ow. All right, so that makes me fireproof. Me, the dragon, fireproof. Um, for a short amount of time. And the talisman.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against the dragon. Take this talisman for helping me out.
I like how the intro to this game establishes that the talismans are these massively powerful objects. They're like mana seeds, right? They're like segments in Remnant, and and everybody just gives them to you. They're like, yeah, here, take this. Thanks for finding my lost dog. Much preach. Skill point acquired. I think that must have just been a thing for killing all the cat bats. I thought there was one for toasting all the cacti, but that's why I've been roasting all the cactuses. At some point, I am going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back on one of my soon to be 3 100% completion files. And I'm going to have. Ooh, just some gems right there. I'm going to have to actually, like, sit down and do all the achievements for this game, do all the skill points for the game, that kind of thing. Yeah, those are some well hidden gems. You just walk right past them. Sometimes they don't have to be tucked away. Designers just knew how gamers think. So why is this a thing? Oh. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle Dynasty. Waffles, I think Waffles already finished all of his. Waffles wrecking it. Little wreck it. Alright, back at the entrance to the mouth. Go. All done. Waffle's like, all right, now I can go do something fun instead of watching this guy. Oh. Now that I've established dominance in the name of Void once more. I know, I'm teasing you. I'm teasing. I appreciate you. I really do. Really. I appreciate all of y'all. But, um, you know, I can't say it enough because if I did, I would never stream at all. I would just be on camera crying and saying thank you over and over. But I appreciate the support. I lucked out that you found me. I got a great new person to talk to. Keeps the chat lively. Engages with events and things. That's a great thing. Lurkers are the stones upon which we build our stream, but chatters are the roof that keeps the rain off our heads. So we're missing a ton of. Oh, they still got that area over there. Yeah, we had a weird little switcheroony mid month where we went from the only ones being super active being Nexus to now Void is speeding up. I think now that we're in the actual, like, we started into the year. I know we didn't do this at the end of December, but I'm probably gonna take the inactive people off the list, and then if they come back in the future, they'll just get put onto whichever team is behind, kind of thing. Which, to be fair, is room for does provide room for it does provide room for hijinks where people could switch teams by just not contributing for a month. But I'm not going to tell. Well, I guess you could tell. You could look on there and see which who's behind. Yeah, I don't know. I just take them off the list, but I'll have it listed on if they come back. But anyway, like, basically the team that has the fewest active members is going to be the one that gets the newest temple people when they come in. That would be glorious. This is probably one of the most potentially aggravating things in the game. Other than the popcorn race game with friggin' Hunter. Why am I spitting at the... Okay. That was the easy one. I've never played Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter. I actually added Jak and Daxter to the list of completed adventure games. Take this shiny thing we found to aid your journey. You play Ratchet for me. Aw. Aw. Oh, you mean like it's a co-op game? Or do you mean that you'd play it so I could see it played? So we're probably going to lose a villager in this one, and we're going to have to start over. I'm going into this knowing we're going to lose villagers and have to start over. Because you just have to kind of memorize the pattern. Yep, there it is. So I don't even know where that one hatched from, but... Oh, happening again. Damn. So I guess I gotta go that way. Huh. Nope. Okay, woo, got him. Cool. Oh, okay. Deadlock. Ooh, shiny. Just a guy in a Hawaiian shirt hoping for the best. You know, I will say this is like point of evidence number 37,000 for the computers are always listening to us. I have noted since I came back, since because while I was gone, like OpenAI became like a big thing and all that, like really blew up. These more advanced learning models for computers. Nightbot is saying a lot of things that really coincide with what I'm saying at the time I'm saying them. Like, I'm just saying, not always one for one, but it's doing the best it can with a limited collection of comments. Oh yeah, no, Facebook is ridiculous. Facebook is absolutely just off the chain, listening to you 100% all the time. Um, because I'll like great example. I for Christmas this year, one of the things I got Calrea was like a murder mystery in a box type thing where they send you this box of like different little props. There's like a book, there's like a notebook that you take notes in, there's like a book that you read that has like all the different witness testimony, there's like different pieces of evidence, etc., etc. And um I got her this murder mystery in a box for Christmas. And it wasn't going to arrive until a few days after Christmas. So I told her what I got her. I said, "Hey, I wanted to let you know this is the other thing I got you." And she was like, "Oh, cool." And I was like, "Yep, that's it." And me telling her, "Hey, I got you." I was telling her about the thing, and I forwarded her an email, like the first little starter email that's like, "Welcome, agent, to the such and such detective agency." That was enough for Facebook to start sending her targeted advertisements like the next day for different companies that do the murder mystery in a box thing. Just me saying, "Hey, you're going to get one of these," and I forwarded her an email. Yeah. Oof. That's a little bit of a tricky jump right there. I guess in theory I could do this, but I think the bone falls, yeah, right there in front of him. Okay. A bootay got singed. You want me to say that? Should I say it in like a country accent? Do you want me to talk country to you, Waffle? Ah, britches are burning. Like that? Ooh.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put
Well, I
my
know why
friends
you
back
wanted me to say
together.
it.
Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
Ta-da! I guess it doesn't say the all completed for the orbs. It just says it for the gems. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure the flossing was added in the remaster. I don't think he used to floss in the OG version. Too far away. I'm not even gonna. All right, so now we got to go over here again because I didn't get a chance to grab the gems. Teleported me, or dude man one. Oh, oh, the camera was wonky and I hated it. All right. Oh, I guess I can just get those normally. Okay, never mind. Oh, except for that one. That's poopy. Oh, missing a bunch of gems. Hmm. when we blew up that rocket, I didn't see where it went. Did I maybe miss some gems from the rocket? Did I not ever do the question mark? Is the question mark jar still alive somewhere? Hmm. Oh, sorry, buddy. Got distracted, running my mouth, as I often do. No, it definitely, the flossing didn't exist. I know it didn't exist. I don't know if maybe he just was doing his hands in a weird way and they just like tweaked it to be flossing, or they just straight up changed the animation. Oh. The speed with which we completed the last stage, we're making up for now. Sure, it's something really oh wait, I'm sure it's something really obvious that I'm just having a brain fart on. This the one where the question mark jar is? No. It's gonna end up being like 4 gems. It's gonna be like 2 yellows and two purples or something, right? We know where one of the purples is. It's right there. So, where are the other gems at? I have no idea. They in the laver? I have a feeling that something glitched. I think the rocket glitched because I have no idea where I would even be able to go from. Like we've been through the whole stage now. We've touched every wall. Right? That's it. Those are going to be the gems that keep us out of Dragon Shores. Exactly. I do this wonky camera stuff again. Wait. I thought it said I had like 376 at. Oh, that one's worth 25. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I thought I was missing way more. It was literally that one gem. That's weird. Were they like all stacked on each other or something? Yeah, huzzah indeed. Okay, cool. Go me. I get it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I looked at it and I could have sworn it said I had 374 of them left or something, but whatever. Dance, Skelly, dance, Skelly, dance, Skelly. Oh, oh. Right? We did Metro Speedway, right? Yeah, we 100%ed that. Yeah, because I was saying if we failed it last time, then I would try it a couple times, and if I didn't get it, then I could go take a break and not get big mad. I remember. Alrighty. Scorch! Scorch! It's wicked hot out here, kid.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers, and I'm stuck out here. If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel, and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
That kid's face. Blah. Yeah. Out of here. Bad. This one's got one of the orb challenges a little gooberish, but overall it's not terrible. As I recall. Oh. Okay. Hey, my king. There we go. That'd be the one. That'd have been the one I was looking for the whole time. Two-legged camels upset me for some reason. I don't know. I think it was very brave of them to associate 90% of the bad orb challenges with one character. They really did want you to hate Hunter.
Coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Sure.
Just charge the tree before I get hit.
Ow. Love it. Oh, I can just hang back. That's even better. Fireball is too powerful. There we go. Fireball too strong. Camera looks stuck like that. I don't like it. Ah. I don't know which one he's going for. There we go.
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
Please, take this. One of the monkeys had it. Hell yeah. It made life a lot easier not having to actually run around. Ah, there is an end range to it. Too bad. Ah. Right, got gems. Healed up. Oh, that's why the rocket didn't do anything in the last stage. It just clicked for me because I blew up that the metal container on my way past it. Fucker, get out of here. Rude. I just clicked like that yeah, those metal containers, the rockets usually fly off and hit those, but I blew it up so it couldn't. Disagree. Thank you, Health, for the temple offering. Thank you for consulting your tomes and donating to the treasury. All of those are great things. They're all great things. How you doing? How you doing this fine day, Health? Oh. No. Okay. All good. Check the nooks. Check the crannies. No worries here. Go. You remember missing those fairly often on the stairs. This is a... Oh, goody. Okay. Little treasure room. What this tells me is that the devs couldn't think of anywhere else to hide stuff in such a small level, so they just were like, alright, treasure room. I'm doing okay. I'm tired. The cats kept waking us up. At least 3 of them got cussed at this morning because they were all yelling and hollering, and Calrea got out the bed and led them out of the bed because normally they're in the bedroom. They can come in and out of the bedroom with us if they want. But they were yelling and carrying on, so she kicked them out, and then they just sat outside and scratched at the door, and it was, yeah. People got shouted at. But the heck? What the heck? That's why I said I disagree, by the way, when that guy shot me earlier when I came through the gate, because those enemies do not all have the same range. They have different ranges they'll shoot at you from, because that one I was definitely like pretty close to, and he didn't care. He was just looking at me. But the other one popped me as soon as I came in, because there was no way I could hit him from where I was, but only because I've already 100%ed the game upgrade. But if I had been playing on a first playthrough, you're just guaranteed to get hit by that guy, basically. Unless you, like, jump the bullet, which I guess you could do. Same with this guy. Like, the way he's arranged around the corner like that, they're just like, yeah, you're gonna have to trade. Get a trade hits with him. Cats, please. 25 stream streak, hell, holy cow. Have I even streamed 25 times this year? I have not streamed. I gotta look and see if I've streamed 25 times since I've been back, or if that streak is actually going back to 2023. Hang on a second, I gotta check this. 25 stream streak. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, it doesn't show them back then. So we did four that week. 4 that week, so that's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. We did one pickup stream, 13. I don't know. I think that Health might have started his watch streak in 2023. I'd have to go back and look. I'd have to, because there's
Spyro, you
we
make a great secret
we did
agent.
3 dev streams which aren't going to be listed. I guess if you count like Don't Scream and Fester's Quest and all those, maybe. I don't know. Either way, that's great. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Health, for always being here. Literally always being here.
Hey Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them. If you can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flag. My secret decoder ring.
Shoot the flag keeper off the flagpole. See, this one is supposed to be a 5-star, but I think it's mostly a 5-star because of the timer on the power-up. So hopefully this will be easy. But then we do have to chase the flag keeper, which will be a hard one. He's like throwing bombs and shit at us. We're missing a gem. We're missing 2 gems. But I would hazard that we're really missing a single gem that's worth 2 points. Ain't that just the way? Yeah, I mean that's like the recurring thing for me with Cleveland Tom streams is I earn points at a rate of about 200 per year. Something like I very rarely earn channel points. Like every once in a while I'll come in and I'll start accruing points like, oh look, I get counted today, but most of the time I'll go a whole I'll watch him stream for 4 hours and I never once get to actually do a haiku. So where is this flag keeper he's talking about? He said the flag keeper keeps knock. Do I have to actually do the power up even though I can do the fire? I must need to activate the power up to start the game. Well then why are you here? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I think I'm joking. Uh. All right. Where is this stupid flag keeper?
My ugly sister was supposed to.
Shoot the flag keeper off the flagpoles. Okay. I would love to do that. I would love to shoot the flag keeper off the flagpoles. As soon as I can find him. I don't know where he is. He's not showing up. Is it because it can't be because I've got the power up? It can't possibly. That would be the biggest load of jank since Carnival Chaos was created. I can't even call it. That's not fair to jank. I can't call Muppet. Oh, there he is. Okay. Sure, jerk. There you go. I can't even call Muppets Carnival Chaos a jank game because that suggests it works. That game is fundamental. Not fundamental. Well, it is fundamentally broken. It's objectively broken. You can't beat it in its original state.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go.
And you chase him back. It's not a hard one, it's just time consuming.
Great, but there's...
Alright, so we needed to start with the closest one and then work our way back, I guess. I don't know. I swear I looked up there, but and then every time we have to chase him all the way back, so each of the chase sequences is longer than the one before it. Ow.
Still after my flag.
I do like that this doesn't seem to be timed, which is nice. Like, it's not the difficulty rating for this one is definitely based on the fact that the power up has a limited time. You gotta like get it and then immediately sprint over to the beginning of the stage to be able to hit him. Probably get like one shot. Not miss your chance to blow the opportunity once in a power up. Right? Right.
You're so close, Spyro. Just one...
One more flag! Uno, boss, Spyro. Can you imagine if he had that kind of voice? Oh my god, that'd be weird and creepy. Uno Moss, Spyro. That's the trick to getting the last one, is you gotta do the little shortcut, not try to run it all the way.
You won't get my last flag so easily, Purple Beast.
Take your time. Hurry up. Choice is yours. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be getting you. You gotta be quicker than that. That extra life. I did not know that one had it. Oh no! I did not know that one had an extra life. That was just luck. But I like it. I love it. Want some more? Oh my god. I'm tearing it up today with the lyrics, guys. Sorry. Stop. Okay. Get out of here. Don't get hit by Bob. Oh, nice. I got an achievement.
How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found?
That's my second achievement on this playthrough. I've 100%ed this game 3 times and didn't have all the achievements. Because the achievements are actually doing, like, things other than just beating the game. That's cool. I like that. That's what I'm gonna try to do with Voltage Genesis if the achievements actually if I can get them to work. I have been messing with Voltage. I don't know if you guys have been looking in the Discord, but the list of things to do has been getting shorter. So. Well, that's terrifying. They are. They look like McCord's children. with a little more color in their cheeks. Oh lordy. Got him. His little corn children. This is another stage that's incredibly easy when you have the power up. Oh. When you have the fireball power up. Pow!
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
How's here? Alright. Pow. Ow. Oh, let's not miss the obvious treasure right next to where we started. So we got the earth shape. I was gonna say, and we've got some. Scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I need to turn those off, the sound alerts. We've got some bushes that animate and attack us as well. Is what I was gonna say. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. That. Well, there's only one thing to do. Burn the forest to the ground. Can't pretend to be a bush if there's no bushes. Is it louder today? I don't know why. Maybe your volume is turned up on your tablet. I did literally nothing to it. Try some of the others, see if they're audible. Maybe it was something where the settings hadn't gone through because I had to close and reopen the application or something. If they work and y'all can hear them, I'll leave them. Especially now that Leggett went completely psychotic and gave out 10 gift subs last night. So now a bunch of people can do them for free, right? You've got sound alerts. All the sound alerts except for one are free for subscribers. But if they don't work, I'm not gonna leave them up so people can spend bits on them and be like, "What the fuck?" Get all mad.
No, I'm not ready.
That sounded louder to me. The setting a bomb off one, I heard you did it, but I couldn't really hear it that well. I just recognized the cadence at the end. So we had two stages that were really small and confined, and then all of a sudden we got this monstrosity. This is a real game changer.
It's great to be free.
Give me that butterfly. Womp. That was a loud one. Got all the... Yeah, normally you have to come back later for this stage once you learn the ground pound maneuver. But these Earth Shapers can be killed with the fireball ability as well, so...
Oh, a dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Break down the door. Boom.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
Look how they all have different accents. they all have slightly different accents. I couldn't find enough people with the same accent, so they're like, just make it work. I'm pretty sure at least one of them has a Minnesota accent. Wow.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
You ought to explore the temple. So this is going to kind of trivialize this stage because normally you have to do, there's like some special stuff you have to do to kill these guys, and you also would normally to free that satyr that was in the house back there, you have to like run a whole race course with the like speed power up and blast through all of these things. But just having the fireball means you, and it's done. I think I still need to run the race just to be able to get all the gems, but we'll see if I can work around it.
I can feel it flowing into my body right now.
The fame is taking over. The fame is taking over. Aww. No. I guess I could just deactivate the quiet ones. I know the bomb one is quiet. Did any other ones seem particularly quiet to you, Calrea, or no?
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Thanks. Okay.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Not that one. Alrighty. Gotta check something. That explains it. I was just thinking to myself, man, I'm in here with this heater. It's like the heater is like 3 feet behind me on the floor and it's just freezing in here. And then I thought, I wonder if one of the cats maybe twisted the like rubbed their face on it or something and messed with the knob. And sure enough, I had this thing running last night and again this morning, and it's like instead of being turned over to hot, it was it was like up here on the like slightly cool side. So yeah, I blame Link.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth
That's
Shapers
more the
have
kind
been
of
going
thing
out
that I
a bit
think people
difficult.
want to like
Escort.
fall asleep to.
Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
This one I hate. Like it's easy enough if you've got the power up because he's going there. He's going there. And this is the route he takes. Like why couldn't they have just put him somewhere else on the map? You know, they could have put him on the other side of the map in like the valley area. So then you have to traverse the valley, but like this is just gross and insulting that he's just like, oh, I gotta get over there quick, but the Earth Shapers keep kicking my ass. Can you help me? And then he proceeds to tootle all around every single one of these geographical features, putting himself at risk. Like, oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way after all. Okay. Like, a jerk.
For science?
For science. Yeah, he does it for science. He does it for the purpose of having a another challenge, but it's irksome.
Man, do my feet feel better.
Could you look after this for me?
Come back and meet me here when you've learned. Come back and meet me here.
Oh, I have to know how to head bash. Damn it. But he's just gonna tell me to go around and kill all the Earth Shapers. But apparently it's gated behind the head bash. Like it's hard gated behind the head bash, so this is our life. Have to wait. We're missing 64 gem. Okay. I don't know where I was supposed to go at the end there, but alright, so we did, I guess, just to the house. Yeah. So there were some extra spots that I had missed over. Get wrecked. Alright. Brr. Ding. And I know I saw some. There they are. Missing 30. 30 gems. It's just that's the same get ready and attack animation that the enemies were using in Scorch in the last level. And it's also the same animation as the one from the very first stage from Glimmer. I just realized that. Alright, so we're gonna start at the beginning. We're missing, like I said, we're missing 30, which could be 3 yellows, it could be purples. Let's just, this is because this stage is essentially just an open field with verticality. Sometimes I get distracted. I know you guys know I don't normally get distracted. Sometimes I get distracted. Let's just take it slow. Check behind all the things. Oh, we could actually like go to the end of the stage and maybe they're there.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Right. So let's see. 10, 5, 10, 5. Good thing we did that first. Otherwise, we just spent a lot of time running around. Kind of a turd. She just wants to be left alone. She literally said I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Everybody's playing bagpipes. She just wanted to play Tower of Cats on her cell phone and read books. That's all she really wanted. Hey, Goblin, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Goblin's like, all right, I gotta do my stuff real quick. Hang on a second, y'all. It said 100% level completed, but oh, it's this level, duh. I was like, wait a second, that I clearly didn't complete 100% of that level. Goblin! Calrea has missed you, Goblin. She has missed you because Nexus has been getting shellacked, as they say. Also because you're just a great person, but, you know. Gotta do my stuff real quick. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, yeah. Understandable.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers set off the volcano.
Okay. I love that he felt the need to emote at me right as the fireball was going towards him. He's like, "Oh, come on and try it." It's like your doom is already impending, son. You just don't know it yet. There you go. I guess I should like, in the interest of fun, let the satyrs get their kills. Oh, I'm sorry, Goblin. Sorry that happened. No, I only finished. I was at 50 or 46%. Yeah, I finished all of World 1, and then I finished 3 levels in World 2. But we've got this level and one more after this, and then we've got the third world. So we got a couple more boss fights, and yeah, we've still got a pretty fair amount. I think the total number of orbs in the game is like 55 or 60, something like that. So that should give you like a clue into how far we have left to go. Oh, I get it. You're making a joke. This isn't Crash Bandicoot. This is Spyro the Dragon, you silly goose. You silly goblin. Lol. Yes, the in forehead guy was the final boss of the other game. It's been 1 week since you. Never mind. Oh, there we go. They're both fictional characters. This is true. They are both fictional characters. That's like saying that Gar and Nina are the same character because they're both technically fictional characters, right? Or even worse, Guy and Bosch from or Gar and Bosch from Dragon Quarter are technically the same character. there's no difference. They're both fictional characters. Just immediately say something spicy to Perth. Or Perth. Like, now hang on a second. Gar is real, damn it. I've got the body pillow to prove it. Gar is real to me. Oh, got the life-size body pillow to prove it. He cares about me. We're in love. Oh, Lord. I don't think I can get in here yet. Oh, wait, yes I can. Alright, guys, so I don't know if I actually finished the thought, but I did have it, and here's the thought. The thought is, this is my least favorite minigame in the entirety of Spyro the Dragon. I hate it. I'm probably gonna get aggravated at it. And we have to do it twice. There's 2 levels of challenge to this crap. Ryu, Gar, and Momo was my original party. Like the very first time I played Breath of Fire 3. I never like this is not an affectation that I took on as an adult. I never liked Nina in that game. Like as a teenager, when the first time I played it, I was like, she kind of sucks. And the problem with this game is that Hunter knows, because he's the computer, when, like, where the popcorn crystals are going to pop up immediately, and because you have to move your camera around and, like, look, it gives you an unfair disadvantage, because he can just immediately start going to the next one, and you have to, like, look around, like, okay, where do I go now? So he's just always got an advantage over you in this game. Like, he went for that one that hadn't even started coming up yet.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
I would like to be able to do that. Every other minigame that like this, you can like stun your opponent or whatever with fire. But he's like, I'm ready when you are, and then immediately takes off and grabs one. Grabs another one. What a piece of shit this guy is. I'm ready when you are. And it just immediately zooms off. What an asshole. Oh, I hate him so much. Get out of here, you jackass. No. I was standing on the vent for that one. Oh, fuck you. I grabbed that. Oh, God. Jerk. Oh, gotta cheat.
You're really good. I'm gonna have to call
Y'all can't tell me that wasn't BS.
I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
And in the original game, I will tell you, the controls are not nearly as smooth. I'm sorry, I'm being really loud. Okay. The controls are not nearly as smooth in the original game. Like the controls are not as responsive. There's like a lag. This mini game was freaking impossible in the PS1 version of this game. And they made the controls so much more responsive and fluid, and they just made Spyro faster in the remaster. Oh, oh, yeah. Hey Brad, how's it going? Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, no, he did. He was just like, as soon as it started, he was like, all right, I'll give you another crystal. Ready, set, go, and immediately went and grabbed two. Look. All right, you try hard. Anyway, go Philip, go. Lord. Wait, hang on, let me just back way up here. Ugh. Jerk. Hello, hello, Philip. Are the fins damp lately? What? Talking about? What? Joke about moisture? No. They're not damp, but they're mostly moist. I don't know. All right, so I do recall this jump being I recall thinking this jump was tricky. And then figuring out, oh wait, you're just not the smartest sir on the block. There we go. Oof. Yeah, I did that. I chose that for myself. Getting blasted. Here we go. 265. We're only halfway there, y'all. Living on a prayer. Okay. It felt like we just beat the whole game getting all those crystals on the first try, but there's still so much left to go. Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah, we were talking earlier about how I think there's some like Facebook is listening to you type stuff going on with Nightbot, because Nightbot is making comments that are a little too apt, like they're a little too correct for what's happening. So yeah, Philip enters, we instantly get a Philip Nightbot quote. Interesting. Interesting.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator.
Interesting.
For one-time
Interesting.
fee of only a few gems. It's a pleasure doing business.
You never beat the game, Brad. You just do a little better each time. It's a Family Guy joke for those of y'all that weren't alive or old enough to watch Family Guy in the first few seasons. For you youngsters out there. I cooked chat. Happening. Great, so now we gotta climb the volcano. Volcano. Surely that won't lead to issues down the line.
Volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
I had time to. That's so mean, Philip. Hannah was late, so I had time to dream. Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah, this is the only one I've played, Brad. I've been saying the last this earlier today, and then last time I played this, I was like, you know, I did buy the Spyro remastered trilogy. It's not a cheap game. Say it's like 30 or 40 bucks. I bought it like 5 years ago, and I've never played the other two games. I never played them when I was a kid, and I've never played them now. Like, should probably do that. Probably play the other two. I've got three. I'm going to end up with 3 files that all say 100% completion on Spyro 2, 0% on everything else. Aren't those like Johnny Cash lyrics, Perth? Pretty sure one of the like Portrait of an American albums that Johnny Cash did before he died. That's a lyric.
Hey, Spyro, you're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty.
So yeah, normally I would need to use those magma balls to kill these guys like that, but we're fortunate. I think the last one's up and right.
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
You're not supposed to bite into the cheese ball like an apple, you goober. You're supposed to take a piece off with the spreader. I mean, to be fair, this was a game made for 12-year-olds, but thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. I think it all comes down to practice, right? How do you 100% Spyro 2? The same way you get to Carnegie Hall. Probably half the chat is like, what the hell are you talking about? What? What does Carnegie Hall have to do with anything? Yeah, thank you, Bird. But yeah, but you're an advanced placement kid, or you were an advanced placement kid. I can tell. So that doesn't mean anything. Thank you, Waffle. No collecting non-essential items. Ah, but what you didn't realize, Philip, is that you have to have you are required to have all of the orbs and gems to be able to get into Dragon Shores. Oh, 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 oh. But yeah, I guess I'll honor it. Hour and 58 or at hour and 58 minutes, I can pick up gems again. I will say that this one is a little unfair, just a wee bit, because Sparks picks them up automatically if you get within like 5 feet of them. And there's going to be times where there's gems just in the walkway. But we'll go with it. Luckily, I'm lost, so, you know. Oh, oh, like that. Oh, dear Lord, where do I go? Huh, I bet I could have got... Hold on a second. Could this be an exploit? Oh, interesting. All right, so that's there. Huh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really help us beat this stage quicker. And if you can climb already, then who cares, right? Gonna be holding that for a while, buddy. Sorry. What, the 500 points? Yeah, for anybody who wasn't here last night, or if you missed it, instructions from the temple. When you redeem instructions from the temple, the ban is for 10 minutes instead of 5. It's once per person per stream, and using it automatically nets you 500 temple points. And if I fail the ban, you get an additional 500. Hell is the exit for this stage? Was it in here? Did I miss it? You actually have to pay money to complete this stage? Yeah, I know, Philip. I know. I was just giving you a hard time. Luckily, I'd already gotten everything in this stage when you said that. I'd have been up a creek. And I'm not trying to be cute. I honestly just cannot remember. I feel like I hit the exit, but like I found the exit, but now I can't remember where it is, and I have to use the exit to get out to get credit. There it is. No, that's not it. Where the hell is the exit for this level? Oh my god. Well, that I disagree with. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. I'm not trying. Just happening. Just happening. just murdered a man. Returning to Autumn Plains. Yeah, that magma cone level. That's upsetting. Or Fracture Hills, I mean. Nothing to be done. We'll just have to get head bash and then come back. Ugh. Shady Oasis. The Icy Speedway. Okay, so we've actually got 2 more levels in this world. And we've got the boss. Okay. Well, I can't do Icy Speedway at all. Because it's all optional. So I guess we're going to Shady Oasis. Sorry, Philip. You kind of got robbed of 5 minutes of ban there. Or pilfered. Oh, oh, I almost immediately just was like, oh, oh.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough. If you charge or flame the bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Well, that's good. Can you hear my voice okay? You're like, oh god, yes, we can hear your voice just fine. Killing enemies is not going to count as a... Even though you do get a collectible, you get their spirits, we're not counting killing enemies, because otherwise there's going to be spots I literally just have to stand there and run the timer out. Like, well... Well... About that. I think it's really interesting to see how mixed into the traditional, I can't say the traditional Arabian look, but the Arabian look that we imagine when we think of games or, you know, movies like Aladdin. They've also got some what appears to be either English ivy or kudzu growing, which I don't think would be considered native to the region in which this is set. It's interesting the verticality of this stage and how it links up to itself, moving ever inwards like the shell of a nautilus is linked to the golden ratio. And up there you can see a challenge that we're not going to be able to do because we don't have head bash yet. The use of color is quite nice. The composition makes you think of Spyro, but somehow even in a purple room he stands out. And dude, does he have like sticky feet? Why is he leaving footprints on stone floors? Wait a second, this is actually, I'm not even being funny now, I'm just like huh, that's quite something. The floor is dusty. Get fit. Biceps. I will do biceps at 2-hour mark. Time for sippies, and I'll get more coffee as well. We'll go get more coffee, and then we'll yeah. Hat on. All right, Philip, you win this round. You jerk. No repeats. Nobody else can do don't pick up non-essential items for this stream. uh. I mean, you could argue that they're required because you can't progress in the level without them. But none of the gems are technically required at this point. You need gems to buy things to like open bridges and things, but I have enough gems that I could not pick up anymore for the rest of the game and be fine. No, I intentionally failed it because I wasted like 3 minutes running in circles talking about bullshit and I had nothing else to say, and I didn't want to just be like, okay guys, I'm gonna go get some coffee and leave the timer running because it would have felt cheap, you know? Like technically I can beat every challenge by just saying okay and then just getting up and walking away for 10. But that was the intention. I know, Goblin. Philip doesn't know. Philip's just a kid, you know. He's just a young fella trying to do his best in a harsh and uncaring world. We'll give you half points on it. We'll give you 750. We'll split the difference. There's nothing stopping the Temple of Nexus people from doing a redeem. Even if you just say something silly like don't die, you'll get 500 points. You don't have to worry about making the game unfair for me, unfun. I don't know. Think about it. Correct. Gave it my best shot. Correct. Oh, well, he just exploded. That's Calrea. Send in the whales. Initiate the hovering Wangdoodle maneuver. Send in the whales. That was from Castle Crashers. I was using Hattie. I think it was Hattie. Jump. For it. Oh, wait, what was that? All right, once we finish this stage, we'll do the sippies and the bicep curls. That'll be a chance to calm our nerves before Icy Speedway. That challenge thing is hard to do. What do you mean? Like come up with a challenge I'm gonna fail, or it does kind of require you to know a little bit about the game. It rewards game knowledge because, you know. But I'll say Philip got lucky because he could have very easily have redeemed that at the start of a wide open stage. It just so happened that the path, I don't know. I could argue. I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, well, I could argue that that gem is required because you can't progress unless you pick it up. But if I wanted to make that argument, I shouldn't have said, you win, Philip, and then proceeded to grab every gem within 100 yards of me. So.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time.
True.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps.
So normally you have to like chase those guys all over creation, but again, as is common, as we'll see throughout this, or as we have seen throughout this, having the power up kind of trivializes it. What you doing, bro? There we go. That's one lamp. You're fine. No attacking. I mean, technically, I could get through some of the stages without attacking. Again, it just depends on the stage. Yeah. You could do no taking damage. You could do no damage. Don't kill any enemy. There's a few things.
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in
Solid rock. But trying to get me to give people ideas on how to make the game harder. I know what you're doing. There you go. Only rotate the camera to the right. That'd be interesting. Sure you guys are all taking notes for when the 30-minute timer ends. Boom, baby. And we can't get the gem yet because we don't have head bash. We can get the third lamp though. We can find that goober. I think he's in the interior area over here. Take him. Guess I'm mistaken. I don't know where he is. Feels like Croc with better controls. I mean, I would disagree, but only because when I played Croc in 2023, that was probably one of the worst handling video games I've ever played in my entire life. Tank controls on a platformer is a big no-no.
But it won't have the proper
And actually, one of the things that I griped about was that Spyro. So I can't remember which one it was. Spyro came out in 1998. Rock game. Legend of the Gobos came out in 1997, and I think Crash Bandicoot came out in 1996, if I'm not mistaken. 1994. Yeah, and that was my whole issue was that you've got three 3D platformers for the PS1. And you've got Crash Bandicoot, which shows that normal controls can work in a 3D platformer. Even though like to be fair, it's not a full 3D it is a full 3D platformer because you can move in 3 dimensions, right? But you're kind of on rails, like the stages are sort of. But you could say that about Croc as well. But so they had Crash Bandicoot, which showed that normal controls can work. Like this was a thing people knew how to do for the PS1. And then 2 years later, they made Croc, and the controls sucked. And then the year after, they made Spyro. So those are your three big like PS1 3D platformers, and just kind of stuck in the middle was this one where the controls were absolute ass, and there's really no excuse for it. Well, you can redeem it and then just say no challenge if you want to, Goblin. That's an extra 500 points, but you're spending 1,000 to get 500. Anyway. All right, we got to come back when we have head badge. You don't know that, Philip. Leggett's not here all the time. That was totally unexpected that Leggett came in last night. Yeah, I don't know. You weren't here, Goblin. Leggett Lanius came in and gifted 10 subs to chat, which instantly put him like 500 points behind Philip for highest scorer of the month and put Void up 10,000 points. So y'all got some ground to make up, but I believe y'all can do it. I believe it.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock.
Or maybe later. Maybe later. Plus, there's like a differential that gets applied for whoever's behind. In the interest of fair play, Sirs redeems go to whichever team is behind for the at the time. So you'll notice I didn't do a temple offering today because I didn't want to be too unfair, but like my consult tomes, I usually just give to whoever. I give points to whoever is here a lot but forgot to do it or something. Like Health's here, didn't do consult tomes, so Health might just get a free consult tomes applied. Want to make it close. Make y'all work for it. I just have to cruise around a little bit. This is a weird stage. I'm not doing a good job of like being thorough and knocking everything out like one thing at a time. There's like a flow to these that you're supposed to do. You're supposed to like you do all of this thing and then you do all of this thing and then you do all of that other thing. I didn't really do that, so I'm not terribly upset. And I hit the water. No, because my redeems would never put you over. I was doing it for Void. I was doing it for Void for the first week. All those people that have 250 points, those were where I was just giving consult tomes to like one person. If you guys are tied up, then I would split it. So like if you guys were 100 points apart, I would have done 250 for each. Like I would have given Rose Crow and then Vidoof one each. Like that's how I've been doing it. Philip's like, I hate this game. This game is totally unfair. But I want to win. Philip wants to win at this game he hates so badly. This is not going to be the one, guys. I think I need to just do the outer edges first and then move inward for this one. Just do the water. Do the ballerinas. All right. Got this. Ding. 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 Not gonna say ding that time. Oh. I don't know if I did a good job defining a differential to perf. You love to throw those math. I was gonna say a shift differential, but that wasn't really right. I'm using the general meaning definition, which is a difference or distinction between things like price differential or differential treatment. There you go. There. I admit it. I admit it. I'm giving differential treatment to whoever's losing. There. Are you happy? I admitted it. Nexus and Void are not the only gods at play here. I'm here. I am the one true Lord of the Rings, and I decide who wins and who loses. No, I'm joking.
Paragliding. You're not afraid of heights, are you?
When you guys were like 100 points apart, those few, like if it helps you feel any better at all, Philip, when you guys were like 100 points apart for a while there, I really was doing 250 for each. Like I was just giving them to people who were lower on the board that I know were here. Like I said, like Rose Crow gets 250 because she's here and she's chatting the whole time and she just doesn't do the tomes. I don't give Lord First the points because Lord First is not legally allowed to gamble, and it's counted as a gambling entry, technically, I guess, like a raffle entry. Stuff like that. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I'm gonna write the rules down, Philip. I'm gonna write them down. How's that? All you need to know is consult your tomes. It's the Temple of Chaos, not the Temple of Everything Stays the Same. Um, all you need to know is consult your tomes and make your temple offerings. Be a good boy, and Void won't destroy you.
Great! I'll tow you behind my...
Poor Philip. Everybody be nice to Philip. Go see Philip when he streams Breath of Fire 2. Woo! Spooky. I missed
Hey, I heard
one.
you were good at this flying stuff. Oh well. Want to go for it again? Great.
I don't know. I just meant in general, but how far did you end up getting? I was only able to watch like that 5 minutes of your stream while I was walking in the parking lot. It looked like you were making your way to Capitan when we came by. Did you do the Lassie segment where you have to save the little kid stuck in the well? Oh, fuck you. I got that one. Get ready for post-Sten stuff. I'm sure Perth told you, but when you do that, there's like an optional objective that depending on how well you complete it, you get an additional reward. You can get an extra free spell for one of your characters. And ironically, the 100% completion prize is, in my opinion, not as good as the partial completion prize. Some people would argue otherwise.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
Don't you forget it, Hunter. All right. %, level complete.
Well done, You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting.
Help you out a little
Help you
bit.
out a
Tame
little
some
bit.
pterodactyls
I
from
tamed
Skelos
some
Badlands. They'll be
pterodactyls
dropping in
today.
up. Cool. Are they tactical nuclear missiles?
Gull, we finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward. Gull, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go. Oh! You singed my cape! Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves! Say goodbye, flame breath! Nope.
I know I didn't do the sippies yet. I haven't forgotten you, Goblin. I got distracted. I swear I'll do them after this boss fight. If I don't, I'll give you 50,000 points if I don't give you the points after this, or the thing after this. He's like, Philip's like, no, hang on now. I'm kidding. I hate this boss fight. I'm so glad I can do this. I was teasing and I said if I didn't do Goblin's bicep curls redeem after this level, I would give him 50,000 temple points. Philip's like, I can't do this anymore.
Just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
Yeah, don't bother going somewhere nice though. Just sit right here in this volcano, this active lava flow.
So we can send
interesting.
I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Huh? Hey, where did Laura go? I better follow her.
Guy's got less of an attention span than I do. My God.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the
Okay, so while this plays, I'm gonna go get some coffee, come back, and we'll do our curls. Be right back, y'all.
Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even
A power crystal!
boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back!
Stop it.
Well, I tried.
You little fools! After I
It's like a kid's cartoon, right? Like,
I'm going to rename this
it really does. It feels like you're playing a 90s cartoon. Like the presentation and just how over the top it is and everything. He is worthless. All right. So before we trigger Mr. Schneider anymore, Goblin Junkbot redeemed us a time for sippies. It's real. And some bicep curls. All right. So we're going to do 20 on each arm. So I'm going to count to 40. Don't get angry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Should I go 49, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Definitely couldn't have done 60. I was feeling it at the end there. For 20-pound weights, I mean, not bad. We need to up those weights. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what else. I was doing this yesterday. I was doing like holding them like this and doing lifts like that. And like this part of my arm right here was exploding. I was just doing like that because it was like a whole different set of muscles to just lift them up and then hold them at eye level for a second. And it was like, oh. I don't know if I'm going to do a whole lot of that because I don't know if I necessarily need this part of my arm to be super ripped, but yeah. Woo! I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, doing them like that, like holding them out to the side, coming up. Anyway, there we go. Hello, Sparks.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Yeah, you could definitely make like a 90s style animated series out of this game. Just have one season, right? Each have it run for 3 seasons. Each season is a world. Each episode is a level of the game. It would be good. Convert the speedways into like some speed racer or like silly races type wacky races type episode where Spyro's having to race through and do different things before Ripto and them can stop him. Oh, sorry, Money Grubber.
Spyro, it comes down to this. The head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump and then press the action button.
I like how the rock was blocking the door from moving that way. Like the rock was here, but the door opened this way, so the rock shouldn't have actually done anything at all. But whatever. Do you do workout streams, Desolate? Are you all super ripped on working out on the elliptical? Like what's his name? Richard Little? You can do it! He is workout stream. I never see him online. I feel ashamed to say it because Desolate's always in here and super supportive. But for some reason I never see him on. Am I not following you, Desolate? I'm following you. Guess I just miss him. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, like, I feel like a POS now.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Take you to Cloud Temples. Pass. Well, I guess we'll do Cloud Temples. We gotta do them all sooner or later. No swimming. Calrea says no swimming, y'all. Joke's on you. We're at the top of a mountain. Good thing I didn't go to the swamp stage. Nice. Yeah, there is actually a stage that I spend like half the level underwater in this world, so good try, Calrea. Give you props on the attempt. One time. Isn't that kind of like isn't that kind of like ripping the tag off of a mattress? Are you allowed to rip a phone book in half? I thought that was against the law. What that was? Something shot at me. Sniper bullet. What the heck? Star Wolf. Speaking of Star Wolf, I don't know. I know. Remember when, like, I'm gonna sound old. Remember when, like, once a year, you would just get a book that was this freaking thick that had the phone number of every person that lived near you that you could just look them up and call them? What kind of a mad world was that? My goodness. They just dropped them off on the doorstep. A book with everyone's phone number. You could literally just be like, I would never have done this because I'm not a creeper, but you could literally be like, huh, I wonder what my buddy Kevin Mann from high school is up to, and just open up the book and then see, oh look, here's his number. I'll call him real quick. Just be like, hey man, I got your number from the phone book. What you been up to? I haven't talked to you in like 12 years. You doing all right? Like, what is this silliness? Oh, it was a simpler time when people trusted one another. I guess. I don't know. Craziness. Open this door. But what I was gonna say, speaking of Star Wolf, I posted it on my Discord. I don't know how many of y'all saw it. Thank you, Desolate. I appreciate it. I really do. Desolate, you are forever. Before you lurk, I just want you to know, first of all, that we brought back our Discord. If you're interested in being in the Discord again, if not, that's totally fine, and I understand. But I really need to thank Desolate, because Desolate goes out of their way to recommend my stream to other streamers I've never heard of, and they bring people in that I would not have run into otherwise. And I think that is really awesome and very much appreciated. Like, I think last time Chromers got a Chromers raid. That was Desolate's fault. If you want to say fault is the word. I really do appreciate that. But what I was gonna say, distraction number 73. I put on my Discord a while ago that I had snagged the Retro Brawler 64 controller, and I was going to be able to start doing N64 streams, and I was very excited about it. And it turns out that once it got delayed in the mail and everything else, and I finally got it a couple of days ago, and apparently it's the wireless controllers that are PC compatible. And the wired controllers are only for original N64 hardware. Which is a little confusing given the fact that when you look at the page on Amazon, they clearly say that it's PC compatible and has USB connectivity, when it clearly doesn't have USB connectivity, but you know, whatever. Yeah. So I literally pulled the item out of the box. I opened the box. Luckily I didn't like rip the box open like a savage. I just like cut the tape with a knife, opened it up, pulled it out of the box. It's still in the styrofoam wrap, and I saw the plug and was like, that's an N64 plug, and stuck it right back in the box and did the return paperwork or whatever. But yeah, it was really annoying. And the Retro Brawler Corporation has lost my money because I immediately looked online and found there is an 8-Bit Do brand controller that works for Mac, PC, Switch, works for a bunch of different stuff. And they have one that looks like it has like the color patterns of an N64 controller that's dropping at the end of this month. And I took my credit from the returned Retro Brawler and pre-ordered one of those bad boys. So sometime, hopefully in early to mid-February, we'll be able to play N64 games. And it functions, the one that I got functions as a wireless controller, but it also has like a USB hookup for charging. It's got a lithium ion battery in it, and you charge it up with the USB plug. So you can just plug it into your computer and play with it, a wired controller, which is really what I wanted to begin with. I don't like wireless controllers, because I'm never going to be sitting 20 feet away from the monitor or from the TV when I'm playing games. And also, I know it's probably not noticeable anymore, but I just remember back in the days of like the Xbox 360, I could tell when my wireless controller was starting to get low on battery, because like the response time went down, right? Like it wasn't as responsive. I felt like there was a delay when I would be playing, and I played a lot of shooters. Like I played Halo 2 competitively. So back in the day. So like, a couple of fractions of a second delay in my input made a big difference. And the wireless controllers, I just was not a big fan of the wireless controller for that reason. And like I said, they're probably a lot better now, but I still avoid them.
Our mystical bell towers have been overrun by trolls, and the bell. This super freak.
Well, that's not it. That's one. Hang on a second. Oh man, but what if? Nah, it doesn't work. Can't cheat. Thank you, Nightbot. I just told them that, but thank you for repeating it. Change your name to EchoBot. Alright. Oh, well, that's too tall. Sure.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell left.
One bell left. Oh. Like what whirlwind? What whirlwind of which do you speak, sir? Got that. There. And bong.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
Lovely. I gotta do something about the way the chats look on this. You guys. I don't know why the dialogue, the text is so huge. I went back and watched some of my old streams to see, like, am I just misremembering? And no, it used to be a lot easier to see thing back in the day. I'm not the problem. Dream elements.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
Also, the game volume's good, right? Because now that I've got, if the noise filter and everything's working, I can turn the game volume up a little bit if that's a thing people would enjoy. Yes. Sorry, I got distracted, but I ordered the 8-bit do 64 controller, and hopefully it works. Hopefully it's not ass. You're gonna be like, oh, I used one of those. It sucks. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Brad, is like I have a ton of N64 games on my want to play list and just like stuff that I would like to play in general
What?
that
You managed to get here without
There, as I've explained, I've I have a couple of friends that never had an N64, and they're like, I don't get what the problem is. Like, there's literally not enough buttons on an Xbox controller. Like this, there is no way to program this controller to work. There's the same total number of buttons because there's the triggers, there's like the extra triggers, whereas the N64 controller just had the Z trigger and the two shoulders. But even then, there's no way to make this confirmation of buttons work for an N64 setup. It's impossible. Um, so yeah, the 8-bit do 64 wireless. I think that there's like a normal one. There's like the one, I think, I can't remember if it's the controller itself that is coming out January 30th or if it's just the N64 designed one. But yeah. I'll let you know how it is. I'm sure I'll talk about it in my Discord, and I'm actually really glad that I hopefully found something, because two of the games for Star Wars month in May were originally N64 games. They were it was the Star Wars Episode 1 Racer and Rogue Squadron. And we used to play Star Wars Episode 1 Racer a lot on Steam. They had like a Steam remaster that mostly worked. And about a year and a half ago, maybe a year ago, they did some update for it. It just doesn't work for Windows 11. Like if you try to open it up, it tells you that there's like some extra thing from Disney. Like it's like, oh, do you want to run this Disney coder, blah, 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 and you say yes, and then it just shuts it down. It completely crashes the game every time. Oh my god, it's a Phoenix Otaku. You're getting the one that comes out in February? Nice. Hello, Otaku. How are you? Welcome in. It is a sir. Or a very close approximation of one. But anyway, so Rogue Squadron never worked on Steam, and Episode 1 Racer no longer works on Steam, so I had to get the N64 versions of those games to play, and I was really worried I was going to end up having to lose like a third of my Star Wars month games due to not being able to play them, and hopefully this controller will save us. And there's a bunch of N64 stuff. I mean, I've never really streamed anything from the N64 for that reason, right? Like, there's no good controllers for it. But, and I've even got a couple that look like original N64 controllers, but have a USB port. It's like some I don't know, Chinese brand. It was the only thing I could find, and they just like didn't work out of the box. Like, one of them, the C buttons didn't work, but everything else worked. And then and it was like a 2-pack. One of them, the C buttons didn't work, and one of them, the stick didn't work, but the C buttons did work. And I was like, well, this is exactly what I would have expected. Like, this makes sense. Tracks. So, we're missing 5 gems, which means we're probably actually missing 1 purple gem somewhere. I've been doing good, Otaku. I did play Ocarina of Time on an Xbox One controller, and not only did I play Ocarina of Time on an Xbox One controller, I played it on an Xbox One controller on a window that, I kid you not, was the size of my phone. like it was this big. So I just had this screen because the emulator I was using, if you tried to go full screen mode, it would mess everything up. So I had to play in a windowed mode, and oh man, I was getting so angry. I don't think I've ever done anything as difficult in a video game as trying to do the archery challenges on a screen that's 4 inches by 4 inches wide. It was horrible. Like, there was no way to do the fine movements you needed for for archery in that. Yeah. So hopefully this 8-bit, I'll definitely report back on it if it works. I said I'll talk about it in the Discord. If I see you here, remind me. And but you said you're getting one, so I guess you'll find out when I find out. But for anybody else who's interested, um, we got like I said, we got a ton of N64 stuff. I want to play. I had an N64 as a kid. I had a fair number of games for it, but obviously you never had all the games you wanted, right? At least I didn't. I think most people probably didn't. Might even play if it really works well. I might even play Super Mario 64, which I have literally never played. I never played Mario 64 on the N64 or at any time since, and I've never really even watched people play it. It's just something that I never picked up. My system didn't come with it. Same way my Super Nintendo didn't come with Super Mario World. My N64, I got the one that didn't come with the game. so I have no experience with Mario 64 at all. Quest 64 is actually on my list of games to be played, Goblin. I don't know if you noticed that, but I hear it's terrible, but I hear a lot of things from a lot of people. So, check up here real quick. Oh, yep, sure enough, there it is. Boom. %, complete. All orbs, all gem. Let's go. I completely rocked Calrea's no swimming challenge. So now let's go to the swamp level where I have to swim the whole time. Get Star Wars. Yeah, I had Super Smash Bros. I had Star Wars Racer. I had Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I didn't have, but my stepbrother had Shadows of the Empire, which I tried to play Shadows of the Empire on Steam as well, and that sucked. I think just old Star Wars games, it just as a general rule, don't play any old Star Wars games on Steam because they are all horrible, poorly done. They're not even remasters. You're basically just you're running a flawed ROM of the game in Steam. They don't test it. They don't care if it works or not. So just avoid that. But I had Shadows of the Empire. I had access to that. What else did I have? I had Ocarina of Time. I had Mario Kart 64, obviously. I loved Mario Kart 64. Yeah. Never had Quest 64. Never had Jet Force Gemini. Never had Clay Fighter 63 and a half. Never had Space Station Silicon Valley, which just looked like a fever dream of a game. Good thing I can swim now. Poor Calrea, I'm sorry.
One last speedway adventure for you, Spyro? It's not that expensive, you know. You've chosen wisely.
All right. That's okay too. It's a legitimate strategy. It's a legitimate strategy. We'll come back to the speed. Temple offering from Brad Bromance. Oh snap! I'm pretty sure Brad is a Nexus person. Let me see. Check real quick. Let me check my notes. Oh, Brad's not on the list. We got to add Brad. Brad's gonna welcome to Nexus, Brad. Yay! You can also consult your tomes for an additional 250 points. For Brad and anybody else who may be new, who has, and Brad may have heard the spiel before, but for anybody who's not aware, we talk about tomes and temples a whole lot here in the stream lately, and that's because we have adopted the Temple of Chaos from Rings of Power as an in-stream thing, where viewers who choose to redeem applicable channel point redeems, such as consult tomes, temple offering, or instructions from the temple, receive placement in one of two temples, either the Temple of Nexus or the Temple of Void. When you redeem those specific redeems for temple influence points, those points go to your assigned temple. At the end of the month, the assigned temple has a raffle for a gift sub, possibly more than one gift sub, depending on how generous I'm feeling and what my bank account is looking like. But always a minimum of at least one gift sub will be raffled. In addition, the highest scorer for each team is named head priest of their temple for the following month, and they gain additional fantastic prizes. Last month, the head priest for Void was Goblin Junkbot. The head priest for Nexus, for Nexus was Goblin Junkbot. The head priest for Void was Floofball VR. They each got to pick one game that I would play for a single full session of no less than 4 hours, up to, question mark. And we are going to be playing RZ, and we are going to be playing Cult of the Lamb next month, based on their power as head priest. I did. You better not raid for Nexus. All orbs collected. Hell yeah. Yeah. Cult of the Lamb does take a fair bit of time. I may end up playing it more. That's one of those ones that's like quote unquote endless. So that might be something that ends up getting depending on how much I like it, that game might end up getting a permanent spot on the Adventure Begins list, because all the games on the Adventure Begins list are single session games or endless games. So that might be something that people just sort of can redeem, or I can redeem as I want to play it. But committing to beating Cult of the Lamb is a pretty hefty proposition. Correct. All right. The last one. Where's the last vulture? There he is. Oh, we got him. Yeah, there's also a void. There's a void, dancing void spam emote as well. All right, so now we got to figure out where the special thing is for the orb. Is it at the end, possibly? Be down here? No, that's okay. We've already been here. Oh. fizzled. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go for the orb on this stage. Never a doubt. Never a doubt that I'd get them all. Never a doubt that I'd fall in the lava. Either way, thank you. Thank you for believing in whatever I did. I'm sure there's a very lively speedrun community based around the speedways on Spyro the Dragon. Because once you've beaten it once, it is just like it does turn into like a speedrun type thing. Is there? There is an orb here. The other ones are pretty easy to find. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this one. I have to look it up, guys. Oh. Okay. Not down here. Right? Unless there's some little... Wait. Some little side room or something? Down in the valleys? I don't know. Human indeed. Human. Here? There we go. Okay.
Spyro, are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
Sure.
Okay, Spyro, here's what you gotta do. I've got the plane on remote control.
Oh my god, the controls are reversed. The vertical controls are reversed. I hate it. Well, they're not reversed. They're reversed from what they should be for a shooter. All right. Treat it like a mouse. All right, sir. Got this. Get it. Get it. Get it. No! I missed the last damn one. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Brad. It was great having you in. I hope you're having a great weekend. And if not, I hope it gets better. If you are having a great weekend, I hope it gets better. Hope it's the best damn weekend ever had. I have to turn up the controller sensitivity. The problem, well, one of the problems here is that the shots are kind of janky. So you can't necessarily, like, even if you're shooting at the target, you can't necessarily guarantee you'll hit the target. Riveting gameplay. Shush! You shush, Goblin. You shush. We're very close to the end. I think there's only like I said, there's only like 60 orbs in the game. Wait, did we missed gems in a stage. Hang on. Oh, it's in the world. Okay. That's fine then. Like, wait, why isn't it a nice pleasing even number? Why is it this horrible variable? Well, sir. Oof. How did Ripto get up these stairs? Shorter than I am. Alright, so we're missing something here. We got those. Break those. How we... That's another 20. That's another 7. Vodka Farm. Missing 36 more gems. Oh. 35, 34, 32. 22, 12. Okay.
I can see you've learned the value of.
So we've got Metropolis and Robotica Farms, and then the swamp left to run. We got 3 stages left. We got to find 12 gems. Could be like a yellow and a green. Oh, we've been through here. But let's just double check it. Alright, so we know this is good. Might have been in the water cave. Kind of shot through that section. Doodling penguins. Mayhaps the penguins have my gems. Probably not. Check the stairs. Check the speedway behind the door. Here. Nothing behind the waterfall. Okay. Okay, so this is all good. It's all good, man. Is there a rock we haven't broken? Is there a stone we have not turned? Oh. 5. Oh, that makes it worse. Now we're looking for 3 gems. Now we're either looking for possibly 4. 3 greens and a red, or a purple and a green. Already been over here. We'll do a lap around the wall. Round as we go. Okay. That's all one cave. Yeah, I'm stumped. Stumped, guys. No clue. It's all one cave. There's not like a separate exit or anything. So, there. Whatever. Find it or we won't, I guess. I don't know. Hmm. I do have to find them. It is super important. We can't get into the post-game content if we don't find them. And if we're not planning to get into the post-game content, we could have beaten this game in like 3 hours. You kidding me? Plus, it's just a little maddening because it's like, well, where else could they be? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've been everywhere. This is the whole stage, I think. We've got Robotica Farms and Metropolis doors. We've got the Mystic Marsh. That's it. That's like all the levels that are left. There's not any little like secret side doodads or like those are cliffs to nothing. Huh. And maybe something glitched. I don't know. We checked this. There's nothing in here. Yeah. What the crap, dude, indeed. Only thing I can think of is maybe I was supposed to get some gems from that rock that was blocking the door, and I fireballed it instead, but that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't be the one that doesn't work out of the whole thing. Yeah. Or like maybe there was something in here, but I don't know. We've been everywhere. This was the whole world. We've done like 3 laps. Where does this take me? Takes me up here. Unless they're inside, like maybe the door opens and the gems are in there. That would be obnoxious.
Now that you've got the orbs.
Oh my god. Bastard. Pro gamer. Throw fruit at me, monkey. The boomafoo looking ass. Oh, oh, oh. Where's the person that actually tells me what my quest is? There he is.
Things just aren't the same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
Okay. Find out what evil force is behind this disaster. But first, a platypine, or a cross between a porcupine and a platypus, or I guess it would be a. Is it a pufferfish, right? Not a porcupine. It would be a pufferpuss. I don't know. I don't know. What would you call that? I think it's a pufferpuss. Calrea didn't know. Got very unlucky. Got a sad duck. Why though? This feels problematic. This feels unintended. You banned swimming, then I'll just sit here. I can't progress without swimming. Okay, so we're actually having a bit of an issue here because we can't jump high enough to get out of the water for some reason. And it feels like it's a controller issue and not a me issue because it seems pretty obvious. Like, is there some issue with the V-Sync or something? Do I have to do like an Echo the Dolphin thing? Hang on. I think I have to Echo the Dolphin this bad boy. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, like, I should be able to jump out here. That's the intended feature. I'm stuck, y'all. What the actual hell? What the fuck? Okay, I'm getting frustrated now. Why? I know that this has never happened before. This is a fresh new hell that has been crafted for my pleasure today. Can't get out. You can't get out of the water. You absolutely are supposed to just be able to like swim here and jump. And it's like no, you can't jump on the ducks. You're supposed to be able to get out here. And there's some sort of like vertical sink issue. See, there you go. That's jank right there. That was not a me thing. I had to like jump on the rock and then ramp up out of the water. That's not how that's supposed to work. So we got to stay out of that creek as much as possible. Ross. Get out of here. You're kind of back? Well, we're kind of happy. Well, no, we're definitely happy to see you. There's no kind of about it. Welcome back, Waffle. How's your painting going? What are you painting? And how are you painting it? Are you doing watercolors, finger paints, oils, acrylics? What? Are you one of those people that like do you do like the graffiti style art with the spray paint cans? Do you roll around in a vat of paint and then use your body as the roller? One of those people that jumps at walls and then calls the splatters art. These lemurs are definitely throwing Wumpus fruit from Crash Bandicoot at it. 100%. Alrighty. I'm sorry for my response to you, Calrea. That was a little derisive the way I said it. No, you can't do that. Like, I'm sure you weren't saying is that the intended path. You were probably saying can you trick the game by doing it because you're a pro gamer, sir. But in that moment, hate was winning. I think we got all the gems in the water here. Jump out there. Okay. All right.
Oh, I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here,
We can't figure out why the fountain's not working.
little nap to Hydra, okay?
So this does answer our question before when I was saying like, but you know, how, because they said something about there being X number of talismans, and I was like, how is that possible? Because there's literally like not a, there's too many levels. It's because there are no talismans in the Final Worlds levels. It's just a way to get extra orbs. Boom, boom, boom. Rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs, and I'm stuck here. This isn't even an indie horror game. You got me looking for spark plugs? Or fuses? The heck, man. That's one. Not in every single world. Just the ones where they hate us, Goblin. Just the ones where they hate us. And you know why they hate us? Because they ain't us. Also because they're anuses. They hate us because they ain't us. But also because they're butts. Oh, I guess we're stuck forever. Well, JK. I smell like breakfast. What kind of breakfast? Oatmeal? Smells like cold oatmeal. We love him. Got it. All right, then the last one's up up there. Gotta believe. Oh. Even see him. Oh, well, okay. So this one was always a little, so this challenge is, again, like, as with everything, you know, they kind of trivialize the challenge by giving you the fireball, because normally you have to chase these guys, these thieves, and they are, you have to like chase them all through the stage, and it's very much like a master your traversal kind of thing. I'll have to look and see how do you turn off the fireball boost. Is there a way to do it? But for now, we're going to take advantage. All right, so that's our 4th spark plug.
I'm back in business.
Yeah. So normally each one of them has like a track that they run on, and they go in a circle, and the only way you can catch them is you essentially have to like move perfectly through the track and like cut around corners and stuff that they can't cut around to get close enough to flame them. And it's pretty aggravating. And we don't want aggravation. We did it deep. We're missing 7 gems. Okay, we're missing 3 gems. It's... Oh, I see 2 of them over there. All right. So we got to get over to and there's the 3rd one. Hell yeah. Bing. Bing bing.
Ah, Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my
Oi,
kissing
oi!
pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have an extra egg.
Oi,
Perhaps
oi!
you can trade it for
Sup,
my pencil.
Jimmy? How you doing?
Oh.
That's not the most gusto I could muster, but I didn't want to chase anybody off. How you been? I hadn't seen you in a while. I was going over my temple scoreboard, and I was like, oh, Jimmy's on here. I've seen Jimmy yet. If I have, I can't remember because it was midnight and I was tired. Pick up the egg and trade it. Okay, so we need to pick up the egg. So now we have to doom ourselves to being trapped in the river. Nope, snake. We know exactly where to go with this, don't we, fam? How you been, Jimmy? That's so funny. I saw Leggett last night, and now I get to see Jimmy. Maybe Arrow will show up. Flatty Cat. The whole crew. Let's jump and spit. Here we go. Gives us a magic seed. No, you're fine. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen you because I didn't stream for a year and a half, so that's why I didn't see you. It's not because you were working weird shifts, but I'm sure that contributed. There we go. Speaking of rubber duckies, Goblin, I think you've played this game before. Goblin was saying to add rubber duckies to the river. That's actually exactly what we have to do. Wah. Alright. Now we've got a magic seed. Let that go. Go in here. Magic seed, where do you go? Presumably up here someplace just to make me run around, right? Oh, it's not a magic seed, it's a turnip. It goes in the soup pot. That's right. Ah. There we go. We get the token, and the token goes in the fountain. And the pencil pops out for reasons. That fat little pencil. It's like those little the pencils that you give to like really small children that don't have the manual dexterity to grasp a normal pencil. You know those super chunky pencils. I always hated those pencils. I never used those when I was teeny tiny. My parents were like, no, you're gonna use normal size writing utensils and learn to write like a normal person. You're not gonna no special treatment. No pencils this big around to hold on to.
Alora thinks I'm going to lose it.
I thought you were being funny before, Goblin. I thought you were making a joke, but I appreciate you for doing that. Did you just leave it on the chat screen on your PC and then set like an auto refresh macro so every 15 seconds it would reset and then you just got hit with the Rings of Power music? Half asleep viewing. Hey, we take those lurks. We accept them. No! No! Get out of the way, you stupid duck. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's some jank right there. Rose! Hello. How are you? What's up, Rose Crow? How was your evening? How are you feeling? Have you recovered from your tumble yet? I know it was a while ago. It was back at New Year, but hope you're doing well. For Spyroing. Oh, I'm sorry. Bonk. I was expecting to see him get bonked the second time around. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling great, Rose. But as with everyone, I know I am not a trained professional, but you wanna chat, you know where I'm at on Discord. You're gonna be like, I'm sad because they took away the penguin racing game. And I'm gonna say, oh well, that's okay. Robotica Farms. Well, that's just a Digimon. That's all that is. That's just a Digimon, guys. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them? Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests. I do it. All this tall grass, hiding the gems from my greedy little sight. Okay, just making sure. Gems in the tall grass. The story of how one person went completely psychotic trying to do a 100% run of Spyro. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. That's a little seesaw. Little seesaw there. Missed a gem. Uh-oh. Is that all? Shoot. Wait. Wait. Okay. Go down there. Hey, buddy. I'm not mistaken, this stage has a little racetrack at the end. Gotta like run around and blast through a bunch of giant robot pumpkins. Which is not a sentence you would expect to hear, but it's also not the weirdest thing I've said. But uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh. There.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Flame the bugs. I do it. Four-star challenge, baby.
My fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
All right. 56. Well, I think that we are at the point where we can officially get into Dragon Shores. Everything beyond this is just unlocking rides. So that's good. still, our greedy little spirits require malware. Malware. I was gonna ask how come everything up to and including the vegetables are robots, but the sheep are still normal sheep. And then I realized to myself that if the sheep were not normal sheep, then the sheep would be robots with little butterflies inside of them, which would basically make them Robotniks. What are they? The Badniks or whatever. The little monsters from the Sonic games that when you pop them, an animal comes out. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, we got 165. Yo. Aha. For all the good it'll do me. Already blasted that open. Alright. That one. Yeah. Oh. Those. I think the way you're supposed to kill those is you ram them and then you head bash them. Break them open. Got it. Hell yeah. Here. We'll have to go back and check that lower area. I haven't been over there yet, but I want to check all the... Go through that jump. I got kind of lucky on that extra one. Oh, there's a mystery pot on this level. There it is. The old zapper of bugs. The environments won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward? Well, sure. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Woo! Woo! Well, that was horrible. This is a difficult challenge. Alrighty. Yup. Because as you go through each obstacle, you don't really like know what's coming up next, so you kind of have to start over a few times. A fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen. At least he didn't say he found it in the pie, right? Alright. So now we can actually go through this at a leisurely pace and grab all of our gems. That missed quite a few. Does indeed. I've been tricked. I have poo orbs now. In my dragon pockets. And you know, when you've got a bag of 56 clean orbs and you add a 57th that has cow poop on it, now all the orbs have cow poop on them. That's just how science works. One bad apple spoils the bunch. Wow. Right. Do some walking to get that one. First, check over. Yeah. Already checked all that. Check down here. Couple of gems down in the pit. Missing 37. I'm missing 35. Okay. It would be great if all of those gems were in the question mark jar. And I'm sure it'll be like 33 of them. That's a wall. That's a fence. I was just testing it to see if it would keep the robo cows in. Alright, so we're looking for there. Back here. That one stopped. Oh! Damage you? Oh, okay, no, it knocks the crap out of you. Hey. Now hang on just a ding-dang minute. Oh, yeah. Alright. All that's left is Metropolis, and then our great enemy, Ripto. Then we get to finally go to Dragon Shores and just have fun. Whee! Whee! Ugh, gross. Oh, that was spooky. Alrighty. If you caught him, why would you let him out just to get zapped? That's dark. That's sadistic and weird. Metropolis. Okay.
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
I think this is a flying stage, if I'm not mistaken. This is like it's very reminiscent of, yeah, it's reminiscent. You can see the end over there. I wonder, just for kicks, let's completely ruin the progression of this stage. Aww, no! I was gonna jump and try to glide over there. What a jerk. Okay, whatever. 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 Ruin the fun. Why don't...
All the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this...
Alright. Okay. See that tricky little gem that you just zoom straight past and don't see? Okay, well. 1 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess. It kind of is. Definition. But you got her health back either way, it's fine. Oh.
As you can see,
A vicious ox has taken over our armory.
And here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out.
Why would you think that?
Is very tough. I would advise using the bomb.
Use bombs against the ox. Avoid bombs that are about to explode.
Excellent work.
I didn't even play the mini game. I was like, no, F you. I'm just gonna do this. Make this visually pleasing reward. Yeah, normally once you step on here, you're doing the ice skating controls from the one of the very early levels, and he throws bombs at you, and you have to like pop them with your fire to hit them back at him. But if they don't hit him, I think they like slide around on the ice and they might collide with you and hurt you or something. Like, it was funny because the game knew it didn't even assign a difficulty to that game. I don't know if y'all noticed. It's just like, do this, please. Okay. I do it. Right. Playing games like this make me want to design games like this. It doesn't fit with the Voltage mythos to have like a 3D platformer type game, but man, it makes me want to make something like this. Just for the fun of seeing a new one, right? Like just making a new that whole idea of like taking all the things that I loved about a genre of game and just putting them all together in one spot. Gotta put achievements in Voltage. Ow. Wait, I want to go down there. Alright. Oh, she made the double power up. That's what she invented. She didn't... Oh. Not allowed to go that way. Not allowed to go that way.
Spyro, I heard you were coming. Thank you for your efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
which living creatures seem to like.
It's a first for Avalar, a combination power-up. Thank goodness you're here to test it out.
These people creating all of these power-ups that only work for dragons. I assume they only work for dragons, because if they work for other people, then wouldn't they just fly into them and use them? Last one. Bad. Somewhere else in. Have to look around and see if we can find him. Ah, there he is. Correct.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky. Take this orb device as proof of your skill.
And really, that seems like a very easy and kind of like trivial challenge to be at the very end of the last stage.
Next wave of saucers is incoming.
But this is actually really good game design because it's introducing a concept that we're going to utilize in the final boss fight. No spoilers, but yeah, spoilers. The flying with the fire power up, that's something that we're going to see in the next stage. Get wrecked.
Nice flying, Airman. You
Airman?
the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
Thank you. Okay. All orbs collected. Now he's got to go around and grab all of our gems. That. Pro gamer? Nope, not even close. Missing 48. 48 gems. Oh, this goes all the way up. Okay. So, I see some up top there. On. Yeah. Not enough. More. Okay. 23. It's not a huge level. I mean, most of these are not huge levels. Some of them just have a little bit of verticality built into them to create the illusion of size. But definitely not. So we've got all of the there's a few. Oh, we need 5. So now we're missing probably 1 gem somewhere tucked in a corner. We're either looking for 5 reds, 2 greens and a red, or 1 purple gem. Good. Unfortunately, this is because of those like walls. There's no real way to like quickly get back to the start of the stage to just right there in front of us. Duh. Never mind. I'll shut up. All right, let's get the hell out of here. All right, so that's all the gems in the game collected right there. Boom. We still have a couple more orbs we got to collect in the previous world, but they'll be super easy. We're gonna go grab those, and then we showdown with Ripto, and we're done. Sorry, I didn't hear your chat before, Goblin, but yeah, you right. You right. Right. I could have just used teleporter, but I wanted to get my steps in. You're fine. Yeah, that was like a whole level ago. Not really, but the adventure continues. All right. So we're going to Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis, which are both this way. Ow. 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 And this is going to be like insultingly easy. Both of these are going to be these are really easy challenges, even if you are doing it the normal way, like with the head bash or whatever. They're super easy, and they're just gated behind the head bash, is unfortunate. Have to get that to do the thing.
Thank you for releasing me.
There are still more satyrs. Okay. Your thing, Fred. Or on, yeah. Righty. I like it. The little pigs start dancing when they do their thing. If you haven't killed the pigs nearby, pigs start doing like their little river dance thing. You can actually tell which ones are monsters because they've got the sticks. The trees have the beehives, and the bushes that are alive have like the sticks kind of sticking out of the top left corner. They're not as well kept. Ow.
It's great to be free.
Yeah. Right. It's great to be free. There's our last one. Dead. You're not dead. You're good.
Now that you have rescued.
Oh, I chose that for myself, and I don't know why. Throw for content. Oh god, I gotta do this. I do the professor's thing again, where I watch him tootle around creation.
I've been experimenting.
Your thing, buddy. Glad to help. He just do the whole thing if I don't follow him. Stop. I just wait. Hell yeah. Wait. Maybe I can't just wait. Oh, nope, there he is. Alright, hurry up. Ow.
Man, do
That pop up is like, you have already received this orb. I think it does.
as long as
Yeah.
you're here, would you like?
Yes.
All right.
When I shoot an Earthshaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up.
We make a great team.
We make a great team. Yeah, thanks for nothing, worthless. Here, I was gonna give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed to it. We make a great team. Your thing, jerk. That's fine. Feel free to take credit for all my hard work. Hey, girl.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. Okay, skip that. We've seen it before. And level complete. Now we're heading to Scorch. Or not Scorch, Shady Oasis. Magma Cone. Shady Oasis. Alright. Chonk. Right. We're gonna get over there. That's gonna be our last orb challenge. At some point, I'm gonna have to go back and do all these like skill point challenges that they have. I've done a fair number. Oh yeah, Aquaria Towers does have an all sea under 10, under a minute 10. Oh, they've got speed run. Gross. Scorch all trees, Fracture Hills, 3 laps of Supercharge, Gulp's Overlook, perfect. Ripto's Arena, perfect. Yeah, you can unlock the art gallery with skill points. The Speedway ones would be difficult. The others I feel like we could do. Yeah, I'll have to just preserve one of the save files, and then one of these completed save files, and then use it for like achievement hunting and for the other Spyro game. Come on. Keep up. And I think that's all of those. He's big. Knocks me out of the way. And that's the level completed.
Thanks for helping me.
Now we can do the shield power up and save his friend. Easy level. Yeah. I mean, they're all easy if you're just running through them. You're not trying to collect anything. Okay, so you actually do need the head badge. 2, 3, 4. Where did he fall? Well, I think we lost one. Yeah, I didn't even see where he fell in. Alright. 1. Oh, almost got. 2. 3. 4. Oh, right. 5. 6. 7. And that's how we count to 8, everybody.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found. At least it's not a rock.
At least it's not a rock. Hell yeah. All orbs collected. Level complete. Amazing. Amazing. No, you. No, all of you. You're all amazing. Alright. I hate to drag things out. That's a lie. But let's take one quick break so I can use the restroom, and then we still got a little bit of game left. We got the boss fight, and then we're gonna have fun in Dragon Shores. We'll probably go until 1 p.m. Time for sippies. Thank you, Rose. It's a little bit of a longer Saturday stream, but that's okay. Enjoy the Rings of Power. Next Rings of Power stream is January 31st. We start every year with the right game so that we have the right mindset going into it. But between now and then, this will just have to hold you over. We're back. Thank you for the sippies. I'll do a double sippy just for Rose. Call that a gulpy. Alright, so guidebook, 100, 100, 100. Aw, yeah. Here we go, y'all. Rose is like, wow, so generous. Wow, thank you. I always dreamed one day a streamer would respect me enough to take 2 sips instead of 1 when I do a hydrate redeem. Yeah, you gotta jump to hit him with the fireball. Kid stuff. Kid stuff. Skill point. Help defeated. Alright. So now on to the boss do finale. I'm sure that's not actually what I'm pretending like it means. But
Alright, Spot.
Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate!
Ripto.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Cool. Or I could just do that. Oh, that was close. He almost got me. What, no Mecha Crush? Why no Mecha Crush? Not so fast, Greedy Guts. There we go. Oh, the perfect was over. Damn it. I was going to do a damageless kill on him. But I got too close. There, like a barrel roll? Can't you do a barrel roll? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Thought you could do a barrel roll. Dang it. Almost had a perfect kill on him. Even when I'm cheating, I can't beat him. Where is he? Got him. Okay. So close.
Hey!
They're like, he didn't even use the orbs. We didn't think he was gonna kill him.
I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me
Maybe.
in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar.
No, he's
Wanted
not.
to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on. Yeah.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna let the credits roll, and then once they're over, we'll keep on keeping on. Or, well, I'll let the credits roll. You guys gotta watch them. I'm gonna go get more coffee. BRB. All right. Yeah, Dragon Shores is a level 2. Coffee is also a level. Coffee is a whole new level that you got to get on. I know you do. That's why I said it. That's why I said it, Goblin. Well, there's no such thing as cheap coffee anymore, so there you go. Speak for yourself. Last time I filled up the tank, it was $3.63 a gallon. Hmm. I'm drinking the Cafe Caribe today. We ran out of our normally we just get either Folgers or what's the other one, Calrea? There's the red plastic thing and the blue plastic thing. We get Folgers or whatever the other one is, but we also generally keep on hand Cafe Caribe. We used to do Cafe Caribe was our weekend coffee. We need to get back to that being our weekend coffee, Calrea. Which I guess works because we are drinking it today. But Cafe Caribe is like a dark roast espresso coffee that prior to recent changes in management that occurred sometime last year in January, Cafe Caribe was like, it was a decent sized thing of coffee. It's about yay big, and it was really good coffee, strong coffee, had a good flavor to it as far as flavored coffee. As far as coffees go that aren't flavored, it had a good like coffee flavor. And it was like $2 or $2.50 a thing, and now it's like $6. Super expensive for what it, you know, compared to what it used to be. But it's good coffee. Maxwell House. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I also put premium in my car, so there's that. I feel like I knew that you lived near like on the East Coast, but I forgot. I feel like you said that, and I was like, I-95, what? That's near us. But then I was like, oh wait, I-95 is actually like the entire East Coast of the United States. And I feel like I knew that. I feel like I knew that about you, Goblin. Oh, yeah. Getting tired of watching this. Gotta be completely honest. I am getting tired of watching all these games go. But I feel like we're committed to the bit at this point, right? We gotta do it. We gotta show direct. Because otherwise, how would anybody know that Bhushan Prakash Kudal was the art director in it? That Olivier Zurcher was the producer for Mad Snow Studios. Mercenary Technology had a studio head named Bill Chin. Omnom Workshop. God damn, they had enough individual studios working on this game, didn't they? I guess that maybe they had like one or two or 17 working on each of the games. There you go. There's that. Except you got your tops and your bottoms mixed up. Heyo. I think you're talking about Alphonse, the plant down there. He's in the bottom left. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's some really classic games out there that people aren't even really like. There's cases where people aren't even sure who worked on them, right? Like big time classic NES games where if they did have credits, it would be like concept art by Joe. Who the fuck is Joe? Like, and everybody's like, oh, well, I don't know who that was. We didn't have a Joe. It's like where he just like picked a random name or whatever, or they spell the name wrong. It was John. Whatever. So yeah, it's better that they run the credits. It's just the credits are really long because they're showing you the credits for the entire trilogy, and I think it's running the credits for the entire original trilogy, and then it's showing the credits for the groups that did the remastered. So it's a lot of people, which you got to think about. There's a lot of people that worked on this stuff. Oh, never mind. And then a super special shout out to all the people who did the original work. So I assumed that mixed in with all those names we saw was the people on the original team, but it seems that that is not the case. I mean, it does. I can just press Y and skip it, but I like to let the credits roll when I finish the game, like, just to kind of, I don't know, show respect. Not really respect. I don't know. I had, you know, I still have attention issues today. I had attention issues back in the day, and honestly, I got in trouble a lot. Like I was a bad kid. I got in trouble in school a lot. I would get grounded. So there was, you know, any given year, there was probably like between 3 and 5 months out of the year I wasn't allowed to play video games. So, you know, I'd get like a quarter of the way into a big game like Final Fantasy, and then I'd get grounded for a month and be like, okay, what was I doing? And then I'd have to go back and start over. So I didn't finish a lot of games for a variety of reasons. That, and I just, you know, I went out and did stuff out in the world. Played out in the woods, played paintball with my friends, did after school stuff, that kind of thing. I did. Would you believe that I actually have a glasses on off option that's not turned on right now for my for my stream? I just never turned it on because I don't have any glasses in here right now. I need to bring a pair in. My old tortoiseshell design glasses. Been done. I've been done watching these credits and they're still going. Come on. Consumer relations. Okay, we're skipping. I don't give a shit about consumer relations management. Get the hell out of here. They're running the names of the HR for the entire Activision corporation. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Well done, Spyro. Step right into Dragon Shores.
Art. There we go.
By the way, if you win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen. Here's a baseball to spit, sport. Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the terrifying creatures fall into the water below. But don't worry, you won't hurt them.
You know what? As a person who works in human resources, I'm telling you, I don't care about the human resources credits. Like, I get why you're including them, but I don't care. That is a low-flying plane, Calrea.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
That was a low-flying plane. That's why I stopped all of a sudden, guys, because I heard there was like a really loud sound, and it sounded like a trash can rolling down the driveway at first, and I was like, and then I realized it was a plane that was flying overhead. All right, we got a token. Oh, the infinite fire power up. Here we go. Oh, the Tunnel of Love.
Free! You pay no money down and make no monthly payments. In return, I'll give you 1 token. 1 is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like. Hop aboard, my friend.
Yeah, I was like, I wonder if this stream is going to end with me just getting blown up by a crashing airplane. Like, real talk.
As promised, here's your 1 token. When you have 10 tokens, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
Yep.
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot. How'd you like to try my shooting gallery?
Yes.
Okay.
This isn't even me cheating. This is literally how the game is designed. Like this is that's literally just they give you a fire power up and you just machine gun the fireball.
Okay. Nice shooting. Here's a token.
Well, thanks, buddy. Wow.
Okay. Great. Here is my last token.
Great. Here is my last token. All right.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you. Ready?
I'm ready.
Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Righty. Go. Freaking baby is just laying on the track. Whee!
Good job, Dragon. Here's a token.
Here's a token for you. Nice.
All right. I'll flip this switch, and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks too. Watch
Keep
out
going.
For the other coasters.
All right, 50 now. Not sure if I'm supposed to steer over to the left. Guess you're supposed to hold over, yeah. So, go around. Keep holding left, maybe. Yeah, gotta hold left. Uh-oh. Something just happened. No failing allowed on these rides? Okay. Well, that one doesn't count because I hadn't read the challenge yet. No failing. You said it looked easy. Then I'm doing this. Whee!
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
Here's another token.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time you'll need to use the cannon installed on your car to shoot down. You know, roller coaster.
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like...
Win 10 tokens. So what else is there? Came in here. Got that. Is there more to do here? No. Not here. Only got the one. I guess it's just more.
There's one more run. You're
Don't do that, Waffle.
This time you'll need to use the cannon and stop. Watch out for.
Don't cry. You never told me about your paintings. I was asking you what kind of painting you did. Oh, well. Okay, got that one. No. Oh my god. Around a third time. Aiming for this one. Oh my god. The worst balloon ever. Diamond painting. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to look into that. Oh my god, this freaking balloon. Do I have to jump? I must have to jump when I do it. That would make sense. Just jump when I'm shooting. Your team's not here to redeem. Jimmy and Cosmic. Cosmic came in and lurked like the minute the stream started. There we go. Oh, you're crying because you're... Diamond painting. I don't know what that is. Chat requests more info. I think I got all of the red ones there. Not sure. There's a giant egg over there that's hatched. Interesting. Oh, well, I guess we're going around again. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool.
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Hip. Wanna ride the coaster?
No, thank you.
You know, roller coaster.
That was awful. Was it? I'm sorry you had to experience it, Goblin. No. Where are the other tokens at? You said I need 10. There's only 8. What else am I supposed to do? Huh. Interesting. You know what, Calrea? Say what you will about Harold Clark, but I never once in 2 years saw Dotson get in a dunk tank for charity. Just saying. I don't think you were even working at headquarters when they did that. They did like a little carnival game type thing in the parking lot as like a fundraising thing. And they were doing they had they had the director up on the dunk tank, and you could throw the baseballs to dunk him in the water. I don't know where the other 2 tokens are. I literally have no clue.
Back to take a walk. Hop aboard, my
Hang on. Dragon, Shores, tokens. There's nowhere else to go. All 10 mini games. What are the 10 mini games? The dunking booth. Oh, okay. So he lied. So you have to like actually do the little dunk tank game 2 more times to get it. Cool. You said that was incredibly random? That I said that? Yeah, I don't know why. I think I just thought of it because of the dunk tank thing. Because I saw where there were literally yesterday right before I got on stream, there were people in the current and past employees Facebook page. They posted a picture of Dotson smiling in like his suit, like his little like business photo, and it said, "Do you miss him yet?" And it's like, he's not even gone. Like he's leaving tomorrow. Oh, that's what the plane was. They said that on the news. I totally forgot. It's part of the inauguration, Calrea. They said there was gonna be gunfire and low flying planes over Richmond for the inauguration today. They literally said that yesterday. There was like a thing that came out, like an alert that came out saying that was going to be a thing. Duh. You can roll on the ground. You just can't barrel roll in the air for some reason.
This is
Yeah.
pretty easy, isn't it? Have another shot.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, which I mean, it was national news, so I guess if you don't follow the news, you wouldn't know, but Virginia is inaugurating its first female governor in history today. It was a big deal, the gubernatorial race this year. For a lot of reasons, it was a big deal, but it was mostly a big deal because both parties had a female candidate for governor. So no matter who won, we were going to have the first female governor in Virginia history. So they're doing a whole thing for her today. All right, so we got all the tokens.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater.
Okay. It's just a monster. It eats.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working. It's working. I've got a dragon. Huh? Whoa, rough landing.
The achievements for this game are, I was just looking, sorry, while this was playing, I was looking at the achievements. They're actually pretty quick. Like not quick. They're pretty difficult. they're all like random things. So there's one like for the very first stage, light 6 gem lamps in 15 seconds.
Were you trying to
So
keep something from me?
Autumn Plains, complete the long glide to the orb in Autumn Plains. We did that one.
Brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah!
Winter Tundra, head bash every rock in Winter Tundra.
Crush, kill it, kill it!
Okay.
Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here,
2 hour. Okay, so that's a terrible achievement guide because it's literally just a 2-hour YouTube video.
follow Ripto and see.
Thank you for the lurk, Rose Crown.
I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
All right. So we got the movie theater unlocked. 100%. Don't have enough. It took 6 hours, 11 minutes, 3 seconds. I don't know if I believe that since we're on almost to hour 5 of our second stream. I think their timer doesn't work right or something. It definitely didn't take 6 hours and 11 minutes. It took close to 10 hours. Well, we did it. I'll probably come back in the. I don't know. I'll come back in the future and play the other 2 Spyro games at some point. We'll add them to the endless backlog of stuff that I'm gonna play. But this was fun. Always fun. Like, even though there's a couple of the levels that Spyro's a winner every time. I love Spyro. It makes me happy. Oh. And you all make me happy, and you're all winners too, in case you weren't aware. Feel the need to mention that. You're all winners. Now I'm gonna be a winner, and I'm gonna go actually eat food. Not gonna eat too much, because we're gonna go grab some early dinner, go to the UPS store, maybe hit a couple other shops. Then we're gonna go see the original Jurassic Park in theaters, which is gonna be super fun. Although now I think about it and I'm like, is Richmond going to be crazy? I can't imagine Carytown will be crazy for the inauguration, right? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be crazy. Hope. Who's live? Philip is on his end screen now. Freak achieve. On his ending stream. Came in 5 seconds before his stream ended. Came in 5 seconds before his stream ended, said I'm here, and got my streak completion bonus. Oh Lord. Aeon Aegis is playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Rando. And in case y'all weren't aware, Aeon Aegis is amazing at Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna rate him. Aeon's a lovely person. So Aeon Aegis. All right, everybody. Well, I'm going to be back tomorrow with more Breath of Fire. And then Wednesday, we've got more Journey to the Savage Planet. Friday, we're probably going to be beating Secret of Mana. And then next Saturday, we're going to come back. We're going to play more Yoshi's Island. And that's going to be the week ahead of us. So for now, I'm going to head out. Hopefully, I'll see you all out there in the world in the next stream. Or, if not, in my stream, somebody else's stream. But if I don't, then until next time, as always, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.